Oh, hey, it's my turn. Hey, guys. Hey, everybody. Welcome, greetings. Hi, hello, howdy. Hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Hi. I am 100%. If you take away like 70%. Crystal, thank you for the gifted sub to Rowan. Nick, thank you for the 67 months. Just a few more weeks, eh? I mean, just a few more. Hungry for some eggs. Thank you for the ultra sub, Nick. Tier 3. So, as you guys know, I took yesterday off because I was preparing for, I had a colonoscopy today. And, you know, what the thing I tell you is the prep's always the worst part, which is, you know, kind of fun because it was just basically like, yeah, you're going to basically poop your brains out. And in a way, it's like, well, I have no brains left, so maybe that's what happens. But, everything came through okay. I'm fine. And so we live to fight another day. But I expect it to be kind of better today. Like, it was like, oh, it's like a 30-minute procedure. They just nap you for the day and or for the time, and then you wake up, which is basically what happened. So I was like, oh, cool, everything's good. And then I just couldn't wake up today. Like, I had some food, which, to be fair, you know, all of yesterday, literally, you don't eat anything. You're on a quote-unquote clear liquid diet until the end of the night. But so you're basically losing what you got in you, and then you're not eating or replacing anything either. So hell of a weight loss. Wouldn't recommend it. But so today I was like, oh, and I'll tell you guys, after you haven't eaten for a day, a burger hits different. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever had in my life. But then it was like a food coma, but that's lasted, you know, the fog hasn't gone away. I have napped probably several hours today, but and still continue to just be kind of here. So it's not going to be a great day for us, but we're here, going to give it a try anyway. And I apologize for what you're about to experience. But like, I'm trying to think, and that's a little tough. Like, I just expected it to kind of be like, okay, you know, like you go out, you're good and stuff. And really, like, in terms of from the procedure itself, I have, as far as I can tell, no, like, nothing. There's no pain, there's no residual, there's no tenderness, there's no, it's just like it, they tell me it happened. They gave me pictures and I was like, yes, that looks like a circle, that sort of thing. And, but then I've just been exhausted all day, like, holy crap, exhausted. So at any rate, we are here, and that's why they like. Well, yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't about like I expected to be kind of tired and groggy for a little while, but like I did not expect to be this. That was this morning, and I was finished by noon, and I'm still like, just, you know, I sat down at just before regular go time 6 and filled out the titles, got everything set, and then I was just like for the last hour. So so at any rate, it the food coma effect is just insane. But also, here's the fun part, that is that, you know, they give you, there's a couple different ways they do it. I was on the soup prep, as they call it, which is basically like you take at 2 different times, you take a bottle of yak and along with 32 ounces of water. And so it's like you add the bottle of yak, you fill it up to 16 ounces, you go blunk, and then you need 32 ounces of water in addition to that. So you're basically getting 48 ounces of fluid in one sitting. So it's like glug, glug, glug. And now it's that you're so full of fluid that it's if you burp, you're like, you know, like it's more, you're near verp level, right? So you're just like, okay, all right. And then everything else that goes along with it happens, but you do that twice. The first time was at 6 p.m. yesterday. The second time was at 4:30 in the morning yesterday. And so not only is it the, like, you know, like the side effects of said, yak is not entertaining. You're also in the middle of the morning, and so it's like I didn't get much sleep last night in addition to everything else, you know. So they said there was pretty specific reasons why they went, like they walked me through why they chose soup prep as the thing, and you know, all that when they talked through, and had good reasons for everything. But it was just, you know, I'm in the same clothes I was from yesterday because I never got undressed because I just was you know, just never ending of fun. But Cass, thank you the 68 months, and Ali Bear, thank you 64 months. Chris with the 500 bits, and then Kapow with the 4 years. Thank you guys. So. But I'll tell you, like, it's kind of interesting because, again, I mentioned this the other day when I was like, you know, it's funny how when these things happen, suddenly it's okay to talk about certain things we normally don't talk about. Like when I have a vasectomy and everyone's like, so how are your balls? But basically, you know, in effect, they're like, so, you know, how's the pain? Any discomfort? Everything working? You know, I'm like, well, do you want to see? Like, you know, whatever. Regardless, it's kind of the same thing here where it's like, you know, so how's the butt, you know, and you're like, well, fine. But so the interesting thing is everyone's like, oh, you need to get medicated wipes, you know. You know, you want to get that sort of thing because you don't, you know, like, because you're going to be in the bathroom a lot and you don't really want to sandpaper anything away that you want to keep, which is all fine and dandy, except that's not the actual problem. The problem is that the stuff is literally flushing out your entire GI tract, right? I mean, and that's the point, is to get it clear so that they can see inside of you. But you have a whole lot of stomach acid, and your body's really good at making stomach acid. And when you do a whole flush and stuff, where normally that gets neutralized by the time everything's happening, it's not when you're on an expedited system. So it's not so much the wiping situation, it's more the, you know, blasting sulfuric acid sort of situation that you're like, this is okay, this is the problem. This is where the real issue lies. So, at any rate, I don't think there's really a better way to make it better, but there's not really a great way, you know. But it's like it literally is. Because I was very, very gentle. I was like, I don't want to upset anything with wipes and stuff, and I had witch hazel medicated, and I was like, that didn't matter. It was like it's the you know, alien acid that's coming out of you that you're like, that's the issue. This is where the real problem is. So. We you know, we got through it. We figured out our ways. The bidet and is a godsend. Even then, there were strategic ways to use it that, you know, we don't really need to talk too much about. But regardless, the point is that, well, it's just a shitty situation all around. But you figure it out. You move on. And so here we are. So taking antacids does help. Yeah, if they, you know, if anyone told you to, but that was never something. It was always like, hey, make sure you get medicated pads. Okay, had those. Could have used a fucking Tums, but who's to say? Who, you know, like maybe in the soup prep add a little proton pump inhibitor. That's all I'm saying. You know, like just cut down on the old bioproduction would be wonderful. So. Anyway, I'm very tired. I don't know how late we'll go tonight, whether it'll be a full day, whether it'll be a part day, whether I'll be here, whether I won't or not. I don't know. Nobody asked you about your... I mean, you know, like, I've seen people like, oh, I had to get an episiotomy, and I was like, what's that? And you're like... Anyway, so we're on Oblivion. I hope you guys are in for an okay day. And you told them regardless. It's like, well, you didn't ask, but here's how it is. So, at any rate. Hi, Theodoros. How you doing? Thanks, Kapow. Hi, book lover. How you doing? Hello. Hi. Is YouTube up and running? I haven't seen anybody from YouTube. There's Demon God. Cool that you can do both widescreen the other way, but it's a bit annoying to see the double notifications. I agree, Demon God. If only YouTube would do it better. But what can I do? I can't change it, you know? So... Also, I think it was Sully with the booty wiggle look emote combo. That was funny and not okay. Like, I was like, oh my god, really? Like, come on, but also funny. What the fuck are we doing in this game? The fuck are we doing in any game? What the fuck are we doing? Why am I here? Why are you guys here? What is our major malfunction? As we get older, there seems to be more tests we have to go to. Yeah. Basically, the human body is like a spinning top. The longer it goes, the more it wobbles. You know, and we try and keep it spinning as long as we can, but there's just no redo it all that. Hi, Dex. Where are we? We're at Frostcrag. I was trying to figure out how to get better spells and enchants and stuff, and I think we basically gave up. Major malfunction sounds about like it's talking about touches V. I mean, you know, that's fair. Hi, Zoe. I'm sure it's very lovely. I'm sure she'd show you if you'd asked. Let's see. Priory of the Nine. Members of the Nine. That's right. We were reading his journal. Proceed to the old priory to see if it still holds. Okay. So we found a guy with a journal, and we were trying to do something with the guy with the journal to get the stuff, and now here we are. So we go here. Okay. First try. And we had gone to this gate, and I think we closed it before going to bed or finishing last time. What the fuck? I don't know, maybe she... I don't, like, you know, I don't want to assume. I'm falling! Okay, I found that thing. Have you got a story for us? Okay. All right. Okay. You know, as I reflect upon myself and my actions, I think that indignation, justified. My athletics is 69, which is pretty nice. What is that thing right there? It's like a dryad? Or sprigid, that's what it is. My luck's being drained. That's unlucky. Good work, Vagine. What the? Okay, for a moment I felt kind of bad, but now as the conversation continues, I think, nope, I was right, and I'm vindicated. You like Elder Scrolls 5? Is it Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim? Because this is not Skyrim. I'm pretty sure this is 4. That's what you do when embarrassed. You chose to take back power. Nice. I didn't embarrass you, did I? I don't have that kind of power. But I'm really looking forward to traveling in the midst of the governmental shutdown. That sounds like fun. Excited about that one. I'm very loopy. I don't even know what loopy means. I'm so loopy. I don't need a bear pelt. I'm carrying a bell pelt. A bell pelt. A bear. What the fuck, man? Sacred Lotus. Sacred Lotus, man. Wait, did my acrobatics increase to like 69 just a minute ago? Now it's 56. I'm confused. Did I unacrobat? Did I have something to talk about? But no, I'm telling you guys, like, you fast for a full day and then have yourself some have yourself a burger and you'll be like, this is the best burger I've ever had in my life, because it will have been. There's a building here, but no marker for this building. Reinforced door to isolated house. I don't think I ever played Morrowind.
I'm just warming up, pathetic world. Do your worst.
Hello, it is me doing my worst. 1,500, but that over encumbered me. How much? What is my encumbrance? 504 of 500. Oh, I have a whole bunch of heavy stuff. That would explain why. It would make sense that I'm over encumbered, given that I'm carrying all this stuff that's heavy. Holy shit, this thing's fucking 8,000 gold. I did have a bear pelt I don't need. So I can get rid of that. And then we're good to go. So just apparently a dude just chilling here in a house. Random house. Just here in a random spot. Doing random things. And I'm just like, hey, buddy, what's going on? And he's like, die, cur. And I'm like, hello, it is me, the cur. Take the hammer. Oh my God, I didn't break anything. Have you ever determined how heavy my machinery is? Wait, what? Are you guys trying to get me to post my machinery in chat again? Because last time I did that, people were like, "No, that's not." And then I got a official reprimand or warning or something. Hi, Crunchy. I'll ignore. Thank you the 88 months. I do appreciate. What goes into the evaluation, Lisa? Like what? How comprehensive is a check? All right, we're here, but now I need to leave. So I need to sell stuff. All inclusive. What does lurk mean since you're new? Nothing. It just basically says that it's literally means nothing other than to indicate that they're stepping away from the computer. They're still here, but they're, not necessarily paying full attention. That's all.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
His fine wares. Spell absorption on self, 14. Or I have an amulet that's spell absorption on self, 20. So there's no reason to do 14 when you got a 20. That's according to the rules that I just made up. So none of this we really want to sell. The base ring of steel skin. Did that get replaced by something? We have circlet, and then what's the other ring? The retribution, reflect damage. Oh, that's right. We've been stacking a little bit of damage reflection, and that's been really mean to everybody who fights us. Yes.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold.
And we have some black soul gems that I think even some of them have souls in them. Oh, just one. Okay. Oh, I need to remember that when I kill bad guys that I need to absorb their soul and place it inside of my gem. Four common soul gems, all with petty souls in them.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair...
Two grand soul gems with lesser souls.
A good price for a good customer.
A greater soul gem with a greater soul. Oh my god, something with the correct... that one doesn't have the right thing. Five with lessers.
That's a fair deal.
A greater with 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 a greater. That's good. And then three graders with commons.
That's a good deal.
28 lessers that are empty. And 24 pennies. I have a lot of soul gems that I'm packing around. It's a good thing they don't weigh anything, and I'm definitely not carrying extra weight around for any reason whatsoever. The hell's Voice of Dread? Demoralize.
You got a great deal there.
All right, there's all my things. There's all that. So we still have some extra spells and stuff here, but The reflect damage, 33%, seems
Thank
pretty
you.
significant.
Come again. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
My mercantile's at 85%. We love Book Lover. Yay! But probably more welcome, but still. Oh, Cass, I get a 68 once again. Allie Bear with the 64. I appreciate y'all very much. Hi, Martel. Anyway, Book Lovers. Sorry, I don't know if you were here. I assume you, but I'm not at 100%. So if I seem low energy and spacey, just know that that's probably how I always am. But I like to think that I'm not always like that. You know. But we're doing our best. Well, we're doing our average, perhaps slightly. We're here. Everything's fine. Why am I here? I'm here because of that one dude. This place looks fucking destroyed. Oh. Well, that was an accident, but all right. Last thing I need in my life is more stool right now. Ooh, a drawing. My brain's like, take the silverware. It could be useful to convert to carbon. Followed shortly by, that doesn't even make any sense. You're super frustrated? I'm sorry. No one's been here for a long time, but that bellow's still hot. Bellow's so hot right now. What am I looking for, and why am I looking for it? Don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. Hello, Fartmaster 9000. Where's my icon? Go to the location of the former headquarters. I should proceed to the old priory and see if it still holds the cuirass, the Crusader. So I'm looking for a cuirass. Tomb of Sir Casimir. Activate. Nothing's activating. Tomb of Sir Torloff. Activate. Nothing's activating. There's some cuirasses, but I don't think that's the cuirass of the Crusader that we're looking for. Oh. Hello?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step
Me.
forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Oh.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okay. Okay.
Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Casimir, buddy. I expected a little bit better from you.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
All right.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Hey, he did some damage. Not much, but a little bit.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
You're fine, Martel. That's less trauma dump and more frustration expression.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Now you face Sir Junkin. Sir Junked Ass, am I right? Only 2 left.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger. The
Hi, Dux. How you doing? This
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourselves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there only 8 points on this Knights of the 9 stars thing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours.
The Council of
by
Ghosts is
right.
simply testing me, Dux.
May your faith be true.
Hey, I found the cuirass.
than 9. I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No.
Could you be... No, you're not.
You are simply a noble knight.
Okay.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
It's so quiet. Okay.
Walk with the Nine.
Did that tell me where I need to go now? 'Cause I didn't see anything that said, hey, go here now. Maybe I need to talk to other ones.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader. For I was the
Apparently
one who
Casimir
lost
might know. Foxy
them.
Angel,
Though many
thank you
know
so
where
much.
They are still lost.
21
I
months
believe there
as a
is
member on the
something
red
you
side.
must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yes, but only if you continue to hold that pose.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the
Thank you so
brief
much, Foxy
time I
Angel. I'm
was
doing all
there,
right. How are you?
I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Oops.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do
Me
almost
every day, man. That's a mood. Maybe I'm cursed.
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. Go with virtue.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet.
I think I'm familiar with this
In
tribute.
300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem
Crystal,
our
thank you for the
souls
membership.
and restore
28
the
months.
order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel.
So we have Coral's chapel, Leowyn's chapel.
And let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. May the Nine guide your way.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything.
Be prepared.
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
How may I serve you, Commander?
And none of
Walk with the
that.
Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Nope.
Walk with the Nine.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
No. Well, all right.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. Go with virtue.
Spoke with the Ghost of Nine. I learned where several parts of the armor of Crusader are. I should return when I've collected them all.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I was gonna say, apparently he doesn't have shit
Go
to
with
say.
virtue.
Okay, bye, boys. Oh my goodness, Lisa. poke my head out real quick, and I'll BRB. All right, I had to use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna order myself some stuff. Frozen yogurt, I say. Because everything sounds good right now. Why is Sephora on Uber Eats? This seems ridiculous to me. But what do I know? Let's see. So, vanilla snow, dulce de leche combination with Hershey's caramel sauce, Hershey's hot fudge, and Reese's peanut butter sauce, and then add Heath. That sounds quite delightful, if you ask me. Let's see that, and then not that. And that. There we go. Sorry. That sounds like a lot. Can't remember all the things you read out. Value for money. I mean, if for all you know, I could be paying like $40 for that, and it's terrible value for money. But I'm not. But I'm getting a combination of vanilla and dulce de leche as the yogurt, and then I add hot fudge, caramel, and peanut butter sauce, and then I have some Heath mix-ins. All right, so we should have found several markers, none of which are going to show. Okay. Are they different quests? Ah, I see. They're all different. The hell's a pocket jet? It's a Minotaur. Well, we've definitely juiced up our attacks a little bit. I don't know whether that's just the spell reflection or if it's also the fact that we removed all the debuffs that I'd been carrying on with me for about 4/5 of the game. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Have a good meal, Kapow. Turns frozen ice cream into soft, tasty ice cream by mixing the hell out of it. Fair enough. I do like soft, tasty ice cream.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Hail!
Hello.
What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
Apparently nothing.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animal.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Take care.
It is up to the gods to decide whether to do something or not. I hope your internship ends well. Wow, this was not far away at all. Respect nature. Gather all the mushrooms. Okay. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Okay. And we wait. Yikes. I respect you. You respect me? that does not seem to respect me. Apparently, I was not supposed to fight back. So do I need to, like, reload from a save? Or is that, like, just a warning? Sure, we're not that far back, right? Surely not. Worst case, it should just be... Yeah, we're at the priority of the night. We should just have to talk to the lady again and then walk over to the grove. I had that, like, you know, it's like, respect the creatures, and I'm like, okay, then I want to attack, but then it started eating me. And I have a tendency that when something tries to eat it back. And then the gods are like, no, you fool! Just because I was attacking you doesn't mean you can attack back. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. But okay. Gods are silly, it is known. You do not have options. You've never had a job before. Don't worry. Every entry position only requires 2 or 3 years of prior experience of other jobs before going into your first job experience, as is tradition these days with the job market.
All are welcome here.
It's you. Hi.
Watch for minotaurs in the forest. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
All are... What brings you to...
Yes, yes.
You can... I cannot say... Or... Not... I will... Indeed. You... Then good luck. Take care.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're
That makes no sense. You're not wrong. A bear attacked me, but I made no attempt to fight back. A cave has been revealed. Okay, well, that was pretty straightforward. Use your shield to fill a few times. Get sacred relics that haven't been obtained for 300 years. You know. Hello, good. So many green stained caps. My cap's been green stained. There's a lot of them all over the place. Who the hell are all these guys?
You do realize I've been holding back.
You probably shouldn't. He's been holding back. That was a terrible decision on his part. Your guys' reassuring is probably more reassuring than my reassuring, because my reassuring wasn't reassuring. They call me the Weed Eater.
What's that?
Where are you? Sub Sog, I Crystal thing to get the sub to Sog. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield.
I'm just warming up, you
Stop running, you little bitch. Your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all. I wonder what that status is they currently have. Light? Revealer of inequity. No idea what the hell that is. Something big right through that door. Daedric Dagger, 2700.
The shield will be all.
The shield will be his. Well, about that. Oh wait, I need to be capturing all these guys' souls. I always forget. Ow. Come here. Hold still. I got your soul. I got your soul. I got your soul. Hey, 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 hey. Apprentice, novice, weak sauce. Ow. I captured a soul. It's fine. I've got it. It's mine. You could say I really captured that soul.
What's that?
Showing your face with the last mistake you'll ever make.
This is kind of fun to do. Not as helpful or useful, but still kind of fun. Two heals? Rude. Alright, so I'm out of black soul gems. Stave of Ruin. The gate to the lowest no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. Fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Follow the candles. What a normal and ordinary paperweight. Maybe it's just a replica of a human skull and not actually a human skull. But probably it's a human skull. 8 repairs there. Oh, we have 4 grand souls. We stuck a grater in a grater. How is my... Okay, it looks pretty... Looks like it's doing okay. Okay, open this gate with that handle. This wasn't open before. Ooh. Yee. Made it. Made it work. Although this is the door I was actually in already. So down here's where I need to go. It's new. Ah, the candles. Okay. So this is boop. 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 And boop. I don't feel like the candles are giving me quite the information I was looking for here. That one works. That one did not. That one didn't. Okay, left middle. Left, middle, right. Heading your way. 4 minutes away. Skeleton's fucking dead, man. Which, let's be honest, is generally how you want skeletons to be.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
Hi, Sir Thadrit.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedrit. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Your Aragonian name is Lifts Their Tail? Interesting.
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
How long you still on that name, Crunchy?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause.
Definitely not try and take it from me by
alone,
force after I go and
but
get
the
it.
knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
I don't know what the big B themselves is.
Face with the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, Bethesda. I noob. I did.
Where are you? Die, damn you!
Fucked him up. All right, let me go get my yogis. I'll be right back. I will say, there's nothing quite like not being able to eat to make you hungry for everything, right? It's just the way it works. I was like, oh, donuts, oh, hot dogs, oh, hamburgers, oh my god, everything. In a manner most painful. Oh, hi. These guys have a lot of potions on them. That skull is just my nighty-night skull. I just keep it with me to go help me go nighty-night. Sounds friendly.
Who's there?
Just me.
Hello? Who's there?
Bow to me! Heel dog!
This one's an adept. It's better than the others. Bye, noob. Some gold trim shoes. I'm over encumbered, son of a bitch. How could that? Oh, I see. What was it the dude said? It'll remind me. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianus will show you a favor. Ah, I see. So I think these rotate these guys, and we need to... turn it so they're all looking at that guy, at that center spot. That one's done. That one seems mostly done. This one doesn't. Okay, everything went out. Except for over here. You want to mail a White Russian? Look at all them chests. Good night, Lisa. The hell is Rodgar's hammer? Here, you can have Rodgar's hammer. Well, that looks more like the hammer over there. So is this more like a helm situation? Oh, well, no, that's gone. Okay. Okay. So this is definitely where the hammer went. Ah, see? That's the helm. I haven't seen where the stone goes. Okay, the gem goes here. We saw that. Okay, the book goes there. Can I put the goblet back and get a different artifact? No. Didn't get that one right. So the book goes there, the helm goes there. Okay, here's the helm. So we know this one. Here's the book. We know that one. Sword goes there. I think we tried the stone here, didn't we? Might not have, but... Oh, yep, got that right. Okay. The goblet goes there. The sword was here, wasn't it? I didn't commit that one very much to memory. Okay, good. Got it right. Okay. Goblet was here. Now we only have the one left. And now we continue. I'm over in Combrade. What? Off by one error. Hi, Olivia. How you doing? Probably mail order a White Russian.
You need some... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Think we can do 76 yet? Or is he still nah? Ah, hell nah.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
We can do it!
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. Oh, you drive a good price for a good customer.
Good price for good head. Minring! Thank you so much. The 65 gifted subs from Minring. Minring, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Going out to Galactic Glitch, Dimitri 787878, Stephen Mashiro, Mia 6026 Sparkle, Brashiro, G Technology, Logan Thulu 2025, U123 Slayer, Karu no Neko, The Force is Strong, The Cydrus, Zantilo, God Sento 4, Maricisa, Anime Wolf 2916, Draco the Dragon, Undead Air, Nabashe 59, Iblistrax, Morbid Person, Easy Daredevil, Quentosaurus, Uncle Gun, Karma Killer 96, Ekine, Existentialism 123, Telta G 1, Postscriptum, Moonin 2023, Shadow at Noon, Cryo Dragoon, Floaty, Space Cop, Pancakes, Photoshop Freak, Nay 4 Hour, Vassal L, AJ Greens 19, Elia PR2, Walter Nolden 21, NF Ty, Rosix TV, Small Bloop, Lolo 420 Blaze It 00000000000, Queen Dragon 78, Rotten Takeo, Cast 2RO, Chippewa 46, Bandit 1990-1996, Rashinoya 125, Villum 044, Rhino Gradentia 999, Pharaoh, Nelyos, Seraphin 86, Coward Worm, Krusendolf, Juan Trick Pony, Elastic PS, Kabek Kurt, Joe Major, Gamer Fan 101, Eco Earth, Zan Corundum, It's Salvu, and Alan Lira 10, all from Minring. Minring, thank you so much again. I appreciate it. Congrats on your Oreo at Blizzard. And congrats on you if you got gifted a sub. Be sure to say thank you to Minring. And I thank you, Minring.
That's a fair deal. That's a...
Gonna use all these restores on me in case I can bring my stuff back.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Another walk always in the shadow of... This.
Yes?
What's new with you?
They say Cindy.
I don't feel like this is selecting those, though. Unless they all look the same.
Have led a boycott of
The Altmer have power.
Then again, they're not taking my mana down, so they've got to be from the spell, from the scrolls.
Wizards. It could. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There we go on all that, and then tap that stuff up to spec, to snuff. This shit's strong, man. Think I'd rather have the boots of booting, but otherwise. What's the symbol in the top left? You mean the top right? Yeah. Means I could level up if I sleep, but if I sleep and I level up, then everything around me gets stronger and everything gets harder, so I actually somewhat avoid that when I can. Welcome back, Polka. $69 potions of sorcery. Nice. No one's ever encountered any problems trying to job hunt in this environment.
You need... Let's do business. No deal.
Oh, hey. I was like, thrown off. I was like, what the fuck?
That's a good deal.
All right, there we go.
Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the...
And then want to drink the restores. Just in case I have a disease. There we go.
Shadow of Sithis.
And then the path of the righteous is this way. No, that way. This way.
Anytime now.
Sithis, which is not quite Sisyphus, but you know. Don't let that get in the way of a good story.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that centuries later, when St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to... Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Be seeing you.
He'll be seeing me. He's gonna see me. Honestly, I still maintain that lactate is one of the best purchases in the store for milk because it lasts so long. Wait, are you not angry? Or are you angry? You don't seem angry. Okay, you're not angry. I've knelt before the shrine of Saint Calidus in Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Revis, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. Well, then walk towards it. Nope, that's not it. I stepped into the void to try and reach the mace, but my feet met nothing with there. And I found in the darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms to reach the mace. I'm glad you enjoyed your blizzard. My faith in the Nine. Don't suppose I could, like... Not really sure. This one doesn't give me, like, some way to walk between the platforms. My faith in Nine. None of this really gives me faith. Do I need blessings from the other 9? I mean, kind of, but there's not a, there's not like a... Do I jump? Nope. No matter what I try, I can't already... Perhaps the solution lies with one of the other relics. Okay, then I will come back to this one. It did say that one cannot do X without Kidithar. I forget which one Kidithar got me, but we already got Kidithar. It was like the boots, which I didn't put on because I preferred my boots of booting, but I should have the boots, so we could need the booties of the Crusader. Hey, there you go. I've got a lever and a barrel right here for you, buddy.
Show me what you've got.
Who the hell are you?
I thought Mud was more fearsome than you.
Die! Let's get this over with.
Do your work.
This ends here.
This ends here. Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Let's get this over.
Who the hell are these? Minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated in the Leowin's Chapel escape desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
No, I don't want you. You are not yet worthy. Ouch.
I understand. I can only hope that one day you will judge me to be worthy.
See, but if I bring him, then he just gets himself killed. Then it's not like that. Oh my god, he has a grand soul gem. This guy died. This guy fucking died, man. This guy also. You hate to see it. Hey, where'd the other ones go?
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra. I was wrong to doubt you. I ask your forgiveness.
Nah, you're all right. It's fine.
Bye.
Well met.
How do you do?
You've been begging for a Taco Bell? What level am I? 21, something like that. Could probably be slightly higher level if I were to level, but in general, I have tried to avoid leveling. If I level with you. Hey, wait, my athletics went back to 70. It was 69 before, then it was 54, then it was 70, then it was 20, and it was my balls can't take it anymore.
Yes.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect their
Ah, the Chestnut Handy. And then these are like just right here. The gauntlets are too heavy to move. What if I have on all the other stuff? Boots the Crusader, Cuirass the Crusader. These are the gauntlets I'm trying to pick up. So the Helm of the Crusader. Shield of the Crusader. I don't know if there's a Greaves the Crusader. Nope, that's not the problem. Fire damage on strike, 14 points. Turn undead, level 17. Damage is weak, though.
What brings you here, my lady? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but...
Dwemer, or Dark Elf, I think.
There's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough.
Dunmer? Maybe?
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. Good day.
I'm glad that it's hitting it so hard, Suli. I love that. I hope it continues.
Greetings. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. For you, of course.
I'm already 100 with the dude.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. Good day.
I'm dying. Good day, though.
It's my pleasure. Please tell me more.
He likes me 100% too.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him. And I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
I'll do it.
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. You too.
I need to pray at the altar of the chapel if I wish to lift a curse. Okay. Make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrine of Stendar and henceforth receive a blessing. Yes. I need to see him at once. Oh, Cowan!
Well met. Come back to see the doomed. Take care.
Is that a magic that I have? That's effects. So here, lay hands, wasn't it? Lay hands. I have lifted the curse of Kel, which means by taking it on myself. As a result, I worry my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You? How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Surely I didn't affect myself too badly that way, right? Oh, dear. Oh. 5 points of fatigue. Meh. I pick female characters. Hey, if I'm gonna look at someone, I'd rather look at a female than a guy, day in and day out. Because boobs.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
He probably won't, though. He's like, I should be better. Anyway, have a good day. You were dying seconds ago. Baby steps. He felt better. Why would I be a man when I can be hot? I mean, not that my character's exactly attractive, but I don't really feel like this.
Sir Knight, thank Arke you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arke. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it.
You may not come with me, Noah.
Make me a Knight of the Nine. I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Sure.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
we meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself.
It's you.
I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you.
Suddenly,
So
everybody's
here.
here.
I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
No, well, okay.
Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Apparently, I'm gathering, people to come along, but... Well, now there's all these... This place was a wreck when I came here last.
After seeing your bravery firsthand in Leowyn, I'd like to join you as one of the Knights of the Nine.
Goodness gracious.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor.
Look, you're all gonna
honored to serve by
die.
your side.
Just so
Allow
you
me to fetch
know.
more suitable equipment.
Like,
I
you
shall
could...
return shortly.
You could just, do something else. It's fine. I got this. These are the sort of things that I do, but, if you just want to go out and take care of the people, fine, but...
Commander?
Yes, Commander? I'm at your service, Commander. I am pleased to see. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest. The Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our order. Leowyn has been attacked by Umaral's minions. Something must be done to stop him.
I don't know who the fuck Umaral is.
It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. Now that he has attacked Leowyn, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. You too.
I am at your command, Sir Knight. As you command. But you won't go into Underpaw Cave without me, will you?
I very much will. If I can help it.
I am at your service, Commander. You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this. It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared. I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the Holy Sword on the Priory steps. That was the end of the Old Order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil.
The evil!
Ensnared him. May the Nine guide your way.
Hey, where's Sir fucked me over with a curse?
Greetings, Sir Knight. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. May the Nine guide your...
How may I serve you, Commander? You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
I know.
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I am at your service, Commander. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
And yet
Go with
felt
virtue.
so right.
How may I serve you, Commander? In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
Hello, Tronocroy. How you doing?
Alas, that the evil begun on the day of my death should have struck so deep. When Sir Beric said he would take his relics with him to war, and would not listen to Sir Amiel's pleas, I allowed my anger to get the best of me. Know that I was the one who drew weapon first against Sir Beric. He merely defended himself and proved the better swordsman. And now, because of me, evil has claimed his very
Well,
soul.
you fucked it all up, didn't you, Caius?
May your sword strike true.
I am at your service, Commander. You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this
You are
I
doing
am
well.
grateful.
I am happy to hear that you are doing well.
So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time. The wars of men undermined the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. May your sword strike true.
Sir?
I am at your service, Commander. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine.
A lot of random
requires
nudity in
eternal
this order.
vigilance.
Not necessarily a
May
bad
your
thing,
sword strike
but
true.
surprising.
How may I serve?
How may I service you, Commander?
Matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Go with virtue.
Greetings. Go with virtue.
I am at your... Walk with the Nines.
How may I go with virtue?
Greeting. Go with virtue.
Greetings, Sir Knight. May the Nine...
All right, I think I got it all.
May your sword strike...
Greetings. May your sword strike true.
Armor or nudity? No in between. I'll leave him to it. May your sword strike true hits different when the person's nude. That's
Greetings, Sir
terrible.
Knight. Farewell.
Hail, Commander. I'm at your service.
Hey, she found a
Be
top.
seeing you.
Are we meant to be stripping? Only if you would like to. Or striping, as the case may be. Oh my god, my yawning is so yawnage. It's like I'm celebrating Yom Kippur. I hate it too, Mordred. It's not like I asked for this. What the fuck? My endurance. I think. Is there any particular reason I keep falling over? I think more praise and respect and attention should have been given to the Yom Kippur joke. That was funny. Character fucking falling over and flopping. Is it just whenever I run out of stamina, I just fall on my face? Yep. I don't know why. Ow. Okay. This whole fall over if I run out of stamina thing, though, funny, really obnoxious. I don't know why that's suddenly happening. Oh, I think it's the curse, right? Because I'm cursed. I don't know why or how I'm supposed to get rid of the curse, but I'm cursed with the fatigue thing. Yeah, I saw it, Troy, and it deserved more than what you gave. There's got to be a way for me to, like, tell Stendar to fuck off and take the curse off, right? Do I need to go to Stendar's shrine and pray? We could try that. My legs! Ow, my legs! Really, my guy doing everything is fantastic, Troy, let's be honest. He's a fantastic guy. Can I stop losing? Alright, I'll let him end himself attacking me. Now that I have this on quick travel, let's go see if we can... If praying to Stendar or doing some stupid Stendar shit will Stendar my stuff to be Stendarless. Stendar, you're the far south one. You're right at the thin part of the thin bits. So, you're down here, thin part, thin bits, water's edge, let's go. And now we need to head north to Alaska. We're going north, the rush is on. I gotta lie here for a second. I gotta lie here for a second.
Take that. You're outmatched.
This is fucking ridiculous. Lures them into making a mistake. Stendar, I'm at your altar. Okay. Pray at your business. Everybody do the flop, 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 flop.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Let's not hear it. Let's run away from it.
Oh, hello.
Wow. Oh, Stendar. Blessings of Stendar upon my soul. Nope, didn't work. Is there a quest for it? Not really. Feels like it should be something that, you know, some information should have been given for.
I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar. You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble.
Hello, I am primate.
Yes, it's quite odd. Raynal, who I bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing, very odd, but then...
Okay, good talk.
Well.
I'm the chapel healer, Guerrerin Selvillo. Please, go on.
Everybody likes me for some reason.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our god's teachings as rule.
Yeah.
Chestnut
Religion bullshit.
Handy Stables now offers to...
I love handies. Troy, did you hear that they recently learned the best technique, or the technique to give the best handy possible? Whoa, really? What is it? It's to use your mouth. All right. I guess let's go fight this dude. What's wrong, Aleknor? Hang on, I gotta fall down real quick. Whole lot undead in these parts. These guys ain't alive. How's the classes going, Troy? Have you learned anything? The kids call things tough when they're cool. Well, that means, or that implies that you've somehow done something that the kids thought was tough then. Are you saying you're a tough teacher? That doesn't sound right. The bar is low. The cheese is old and moldy. Exactly, Ducks. And not to mention just, you know, like, feel like, can you imagine trying to do any sort of groundwork around your place? Like, pretty much anywhere you build, if you dig as a foot, you're going to fall into some ancient, deep, haunted cavern. Like, it's just, it's problematic. The Wraith of the Lord Vengeful is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. I've recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the chapel in Arcay in Chidenhall to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Good thing that there's light over here to pull me here so that I could make sure that, yep, this is definitely a place that I could go to. Still maintain, I don't care what your strength is, you're not swimming in full armor. What the hell is this? Why is this here? It's forever my question for these games. Why did they add this here? No. You don't remember how to swim? That's why I'm just going to have big enough flotation devices attached to me that I can play with them whenever I want, but also never sink. I have a plan. Good shot. Only one problem. I just like to lie down in solidarity with my enemies. That's a dread zombie. I'm fucking out. Granted, they'll chase me to the ends of the earth, but I'll run to the ends of the earth to avoid a dread zombie. Also, why am I purple? Doesn't seem right. No. Okay. All right, let's go. hate dread zombies. So I need to go to Charlemagne and unconsecrate Cheydinhal and unconsecrate but we got to run the entire way with a fatigue debuff because according to it, I'm still aggroed. There's literally nothing aggroed at me, but nothing doing. All right, the headless, easy enough. Dread, not so much. Oh, I got him. Just gonna lie here for a minute. All right, now can I fast travel? I can. Is there a mod that makes leveling up fair? There's some that are supposed to try and help, but they don't necessarily make it better per se. Or they don't fix it. They just are supposed to help.
You look like a bright one.
Hello, I'm a bright one.
Children are starving. Please help.
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhal City Guard. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Authoran's property has been seized and...
Way to go, Aldous. Maybe I should buy your place since I've got money. Wait, these are bad guys too. right, go. It's bad guys. Not sit. Stand up. Hey, God, I'm resting. The sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. Now I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with the Knights on how to attack and destroy Umari. Umari, Umara, Umaru. It's well known that if you fart in church, you get to sit in your own pew.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel.
The who now?
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you
The
to
time
fulfill
has come.
your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm.
Good night,
upon
ducks.
his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you. Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Oh, hey, my affliction's banished.
Do you still... Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliad Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return,
Hi, Far Elf.
Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
His voice must be robbed from saying capital.
Very well, then. Just as the eight-aided Pelinal of old, now the Ascended One, Talos, who... You have achieved what no knight since the legendary Divine Crusader has achieved. You are truly the Divine Crusader. Go now and fulfill your destiny. You are ready, and the Nine walk with you.
The Nine walk with me. They're like, hey, what's up? We with you, bro. We with you.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I'd really rather just do stuff myself and not have the blood of anybody else on my head. Shivaxi, what's going on? Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, hello. My name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Hello. Yo, 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 yo. Smith and Shivaxi both, thank you for the 20 months. How you guys doing? We're playing Uncanny Valley, the game, and what a delight. What were you up to today? What you been up to? How you been doing? You love this game? Where's Sir Fuck Around and Find Out?
Yes, Commander.
There he is.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your
D&D.
debt.
Ooh.
The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my
You got
very
left on a
soul?
cliffhanger? Perfect. I hope it's agonizing. I hope you're just like, oh, I want to know, and then you can't for another 2 weeks.
The Knights of the Nine stand together
You
once
going to
again. I would not have
TwitchCon?
thought it possible. We owe you a great debt.
1 week, but yeah.
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps.
TwitchCon, no, not
I
likely.
baited him, knowing his temper.
Well, then I won't get to see
And then I
you in
killed
your
him
silly
when he
hat
drew
this
against me.
time.
I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him,
Aw,
or
man.
wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war.
A cold pride.
Returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land.
Harsh?
In death,
You guys
evil
know how
held
much
me
pain
even
this man's
tighter
put me
than
through?
life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me.
There is not enough
Caius and
pain
I
in the
will
world
go
I could
to
wish on
Etheria side by
Shivaxi for what
side
he's made
as
me
of
do.
old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both.
The gods smile on such deeds. They're like,
noble knight.
they give the head nod of respect.
Walk with the nine, Sir Knight.
All right. So how is this sword? What kind of sword do we have that's all swordy? Crusader. Hey, it's better than my current sword. So that means that it's sword of an upgrade, I guess. You guys get it? You get it? Someone got it, right? Clang, clang. I have prepared all my gear. Oh, gear. So Longsword of the Cataclysm is 28, and the Sword of Crusaders 29. And it weighs 1 pound less. It also is enchanted. Oh, enchanté. Damage magic on strength, 40 points. It's not bad. It's not bad for a little town like River City. I'm all crusadish. Although, honestly, my boots of booting are probably still bootery. Slightly less armor, but so much more feather, you know? I love the one dude that's still just there to skivs, though. Hi, Hyper VX2, how you doing? And the good news is we don't fall over if we walk for 10 feet now. Jagura got an update? Well, good for it. I hope someone else playing it enjoys it immensely.
You need some...
I still have people tweet me about Trollcraft. They're like, I want to get Trollcraft going on Personal Edition. What do I need to do? And I'm like... quite literally everything. Good luck. Alright, we don't need no copper ruby ring. Might hang on to these.
A fine transaction.
Want the Helmet of the Drought. Want the Mage Killers. Keep all that.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit.
I believe we've made a good bit of gold.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
It could be that that's more than he'd usually pay.
You got a great deal there.
It sounds like I've got a good deal here.
A fine... That's a good deal.
All right.
Another walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Sithis? I always recommend keeping a spare Z in your pocket. Handy for all sorts of occasions. Namine 85, thank you for 45 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. We'll leave the gauntlets here. The Mage Killer Greaves. I don't think I need Ceramia's ring anymore. Mace Crusader, no thank you. The Longsword of Cataclysm, no. 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 And then put all this away as well. I ain't got to be carrying it everywhere now, ooey. There's all that. I should really do a herbology run. If you want to catch a Z, there's 2 good ways half of us have to get them. All right, Umaril the Unfeathered. Why is he unfeathered? Maybe he'd be nicer if he had some feathers. Well, I was just thinking boobs and boobs, but Skittles and boobs is also... What about Skittle-covered boobs? Just take your boobs, dip them in Skittles. I tried to add Soft Lemur's 10 pounds of bulk Skittles thing to Throne, but it wasn't available anymore. And I was sad, and I was like, oh, I'm sad. You good? Nope. Yeah, 10 pounds. Whoa! Ooh, Ain't nothing wrong with a 2-liter Pepsi. I've arrived at Garlos Malatar. My sworn foe, Umaril the Unfeathered, awaits inside. Guys.
Umaril awake! Beware! Umaril's are attacking! Stand on Granted mercy, Crush! Did you think Umaril would protect you from the Crusader's wrath?
Hang on, guys. Don't run ahead. Oh, they're going to run ahead, aren't they? Ooh, Master Alembic. Yes, please.
Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusader's wrath?
Oh. Sir Lathod has fallen. Guys, if we...
Down with you in the name of Father.
There's so many of them. All my guys are gonna die. Ow, I'm dying a lot.
For the nine.
I'm silenced, and that's no good. Oh, I'm gonna die. If I could keep those guys from charging in, I'd be happier, because I hate having all of my teammates die when I'd rather just, like, leave them behind. How's Oblivion been going for me tonight? It's been all right.
The Rorans are attacking! Akatosh endured!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Apparently I still have the curse? I thought I got lifted.
Umaril
Umaril and his minion.
We need to get these...
Well, I pushed the button to open the gate, but I'd rather look around and figure out everything that's going on first and loot and see if we can heal you guys at all.
Umaril and his...
Apparently all these gates open the same way. That Master Alembic, though, that's a big find. Do I have a heal that goes on others? Script effect on self. Blessing of Talos. Doesn't look like it.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
Do you think we took them by surprise?
Do you think we took them by surprise? I don't think we did.
So far, so good.
All my guys are gonna die here in a moment. And I can't do shit to keep them all alive. Because they run in and get everything aggroed. Oh. Half the time I wonder if I don't, accidentally stab through them and kill the others. But I can't ever quite tell. But I generally assume that I'm part of the problem. I'm dying a lot, so they're probably dying a lot.
You'll never take me down! This ends here! And the nine! Show me what you've got! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Show me what you've got!
Your master's days are numbered.
I don't even know what I recharged. Let's see. You want this one?
I'm just warming up!
Good hits. Lathon's dead. The girl's dead.
Dibella and Mara will be a...
Yoo-ho. 44 potions of healing. All that healing and you still died. That's kind of embarrassing for everybody, honestly. Hang on, I'm encumbered. Exactly, Zoe. If I could leave NPCs behind, I would. So be like, here, choose life because, you know, I know how to handle this, and you do not. I'm an expert at all things alien battle axe. Heal, damn it! Oh, I was somehow paused. Well, cool. At least I did a quick save somewhere along the way. Is this after I dropped off all the stakes? Okay, good. Good job, me. Good thinking ahead. He fought mud crabs stronger than... Oh, Valuable bow, though.
Umaro must be hiding somewhere further in.
Yes. It's because he fears to face us, the coward. I mean, given a choice between letting all my other guys pick everyone off or just running ahead, I would say strategically he's making the better choice. Hopefully this all stays here. If not, then, you know, it's not like we're broke, but we would lose a bit of cash. This common soul gem has a common soul in it. This common soul gem has a lesser soul in it. One of the reasons I haven't been huge on weapon enchants is because you just fucking roll through. Like, they go down so fast. It's a little silly. That might be the U1 now escape, quickly exit. It's not really anything in a skill to go bad. Unless it's just introduced to moisture. They obviously do get hard, but so do I. It's not true, not at my age. Well, that's certainly an effect over there.
Knights of the Nine, follow me. You'll never take me down.
It appears like he died. Oh, apparently he's still alive. Hi. The fuck did you guys come? Wait, hold up. Now, that's some fuckery right there.
We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb. For the Nine. This is the part where you fall down in...
There appears to be some sort of resurrecting shenanigans here. Okay, now what? Am I in the spirit realm chasing after the dude? Hi, Tristan. The indicator says go this way. He said calmly. Alright, I'll lie here if you need me. Ow. Okay. He was not prepared for the paralysis. I can't move. I can almost move. It's thinking about letting me move. It won't let me move. I moved. I didn't move. I teleported. Things happen. We're somewhere else. We're here. Would you stop hitting my fatigue, you twat waffle? Am I supposed to be falling? I don't know if that's correct or not. Apparently it was. I've completed my holy question.
Crusader, arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward.
Open your mouth, close your eyes, receive your reward.
You have restored the order. You have.
Yeah, sorry about the guys that were supposed to come along with me.
The order shall serve as the sword.
They were a little overzealous.
And the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you.
Yay! More prayer.
The Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
What? Why the whispers? Oh. Well, there was a whole thing where none of the my gear. At least I still have my boots. I mean, honestly, here, you could have the boots. I want the cuirass, the gauntlets. I don't know about the greaves. And then I want the sword. Yeah, I mean, I think that there was an expectation.
Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild.
Thank you, Kinnereth.
Zenithar grants you good fortune. May you always endeavor to
Lord
become the
Akbar
master of your craft.
lends you his might. When your own strength fails you, trust in the Nine.
Hello, I'm trusting in the Nine.
The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails
All that
you,
lives will die,
look to
and
love
all that
for
is
the
dead
power
will
to
live
carry
again.
on.
Arche grants you the will to reverse the cycle. Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge.
Are these each at a one at a time, or am I just like stacking all sorts of fucking So Juliana's blessing. Okay, so it's one at a time. Got it.
For it is the whole of who you are.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umarul's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umarul destroyed? Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
All the ones that died? Maybe they were just wounded and pretending, and a little annoyed that I looted their bodies.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umarul, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again.
Sup?
How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umarul the Unfeathered? Umarul has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity.
As one
He
does.
will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umarul forever.
Hooray!
Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail
the
Crusader!
Yeah, everybody went with me except for this guy died. Sorry. That's I'd say that's odd. Okay, bye! He's fucking right off. I've already received my blessing. But, what about all the loot I stashed? We went on quite the crusade, as it were, tonight. Am I fighting something? I'm fighting something. Oh my god. I won. Hey, it's these guys. Your master's dead. Just so you thought you should know. Wait, hey God. There we go. Aha! 71 weight. God damn. I say god damn. Don't I have feather? Really, that wasn't enough. God damn. I can carry 547 and I got 641. The math, it ain't mathin'. A very dapper crab has appeared. When suddenly, the dapper crab, which is different than the crapper dab.
You need some...
Yeah.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah. How's your back? Have you thought about holding something really heavy for a little while?
That's a fit.
Like,
that's a good deal.
Really heavy. I'm guessing I probably can't go to 77 yet. Oh my god, I can. $78. Doubtful, but we'll try. Oh my god, we've got 78. 79. Do I hear 79?
You've got to be kidding.
I do not hear 79.
A fine...
Okay, there we go.
I appreciate your...
I appreciate your buddy. Noob, thank you for gifted subs. Going out to Squeaky Sumo, Wolf Lover 723, Blaze King 130, Kiosk Coid, and Ty Cracker, all from Noob. Noob, thank you so much. Crabba-dabba-doo! I should probably buy some of the, you know, homes and stuff at the various places that I can buy homes and stuff. Which I think is, like, basically every city. Yoink! Okay. Not quite the button I meant to press. Okay, we can do that. So we can cast our feather on. Thank you so much, Noob, for those 5 gifted subs. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. Sounds like someone's mad at me and I cannot travel because there's an enemy. It's another enemy! We killed the enema.
You need something... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
I've made a good bit of gold. Not a bad bit of gold, mind you. Nor a naughty bit of gold.
Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the shadow of...
Sounds like he's about as high of a payout vendor as I'm going to find. All right. Then I have a quest for buying a house in Skingrad. I need to speak to the Cream of Sun young guy to buy a Skingrad house. One of the first steps in buying a house in Skingrad is knowing where Skingrad is. Okay, I found it. Skingrad's where the vampires are. The Vampire King, who yelled at me. Hello, Cream of Sun young guy.
I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderel and Trebitius. You won't find a better property for sale. Your blood? I wouldn't dream of paying 10,000 gold for your blood.
Oh, well, you're kind of a dick.
I can speak for... You won't... I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate by the bridge to the chapel. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colovian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck. Take care.
My money! 25,000 of my 130,000 is gone, while leaving me with only 110,000 left. Give or take. Bunny hop, bunny hop. I'm working on my alliteration. My house in the middle of this street. My house is where I put my feet. Yep. It's certainly a structure. How am I doing? I'm all right. I was pretty tired. It's been shaking off slowly, but took me a good long while to get moving, you know? But we here now. I who doesn't love a good floating piano as a decor, you know?
Oh. Hello.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Doesn't he have shit for my house? Ah, there we are. Well, 75 works. 77.
You're a fine negotiator.
Probably not 78.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Apparently 78 will work.
That's a good deal. I let that go too cheaply. I can't make that deal. No deal.
No deal.
I can't afford to do that.
All right, so 80 at 100.
I can't do that.
So we have to get back to 100, and then we should be able to do 80. But he should take 79 right now. Yeah.
A fine bargain for you.
And now he's at 100, so we should be able to go back to 80.
That's a good...
This is a pricey house.
That's a good...
Guys, lodging is expensive.
You drive a hard bargain.
Woo.
Tell your friends about...
I'll tell my friends about you.
You too.
Things could be worse. What an observation. Oh, now doesn't this look more homey? I could have a strawberry. I could eat a strawberry off your chest. Run it up and down along your face. Okay, but hear me out. Glass is half full, glass is half empty. What if we got half of a glass? Like a half-sized glass. Is the glass now just full regardless? Hey, I own a home now. It's a place away from a place. All right, we're going to wrap up there. We should have some Lethal Company with Miss Zan tomorrow, as well as all the other things we end up doing for a special Friday show. I hope you guys will be there. The show never ends here. It just takes a slight delay until the next day, at which point we continue. So hope to see you guys there. Thank you all for being here. Sorry for being a little bit slower and lower and dumber and whatnot, but, you know, we got there at the end. I figured out how I want to have this. But appreciate you all. You are all so pretty. So pretty. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.